get started, shall we? Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm Green Leader, and yeah. Today we're starting a new game. We are getting into Mass Effect Andromeda. I started playing this a little bit before, you know, kind of on my own, created my own little personal save. It's non-stream specific, and I was really enjoying it, and I was kind of enjoying the Bio-esque. I know it's not BioWare proper, but it's BioWare, like, Montreal? Not their main team, but I was enjoying it, and I was really wanting to get into another space game after KOTOR, finishing up KOTOR, so I figured I've never played Mass Effect Andromeda, and why not play it, as I was kind of enjoying it offline. So that's the plan. We're getting started. We're creating a character, and then we'll hopefully get through the tutorial mission and start getting into the whole story of it. So yeah, how's it going, Original G? How you doing? And how's it going, Freb? What you up to, man? How you doing? Really enjoying your piano stream last night, by the way. Really good, dude. Really, really good. Do you stream every day, or is it just like you know, every couple of days? Glad to hear you're doing well, G. By the way, did you win in Fall Guys at all last night? You stream like 7 days a week with the occasional break. Nice, nice. Nothing wrong with that. No wins in Fall Guys? That's unfortunate, G. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was able to get a win last night off stream. It was pretty nice. Oh. Gonna have my Izzy.
Yo.
Alien King, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I really do appreciate it, man. How's it going? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good afternoon. How's it been? I feel like it's been a while. Still grinding Rocket League. Oh, at Original G, yeah. Yeah, G was on Rocket League as well. Busy all the time. Not really. Doing well though. Nice, dude. Wait, so you're busy now? What's going on? Is work getting crazy now? What's going on? Good to see your face. Thanks, man. It's good to see you in chat. I actually have not been able to see you stream for a while. I assume you've been kind of busy with work, so good to see you, man. Really good to see you. And taking care of family. I understand. I understand it. I've had some family issues myself. My dad had some heart problems. Was in the hospital Thursday and Friday and Saturday. He came home last night, so he's doing well. My face is not pleasant. I can guarantee you that much. But my dad's doing better. My dad's doing better. They did a procedure to fix some of the heart problems. Hopefully it'll stick. Apparently, it's a procedure that is known to require it being done again sometime later. So yeah, so as of right now, he's doing well. So thanks, guys. I really do appreciate that. Oh. Anyways, I'm just enjoying some Izzy here. It's part of a different brand. They got sparkling blackberry lemonade. Actually, really good. So. Wow. Izzy Hill? No, just Izzy. It's a sparkling fruit drink, basically a fruit soda. And lately we've been getting, instead of the regular pack, we've been getting their lemonade pack. They have just a regular lemonade, sparkling lemonade, and then they have a blackberry sparkling lemonade. I wish it was sponsored by Izzy. I really do. I just always mention it because I always really enjoy these. These are probably my favorite sodas right now, and particularly because they've got no added sugars, which does make me happy. So I wish I was sponsored by Izzy. That would be amazing. Okay, so we are starting out a new character, Mass Effect Andromeda. We're going to customize them right now. Just kind of get into it. Writers' decisions have lasting consequences. Choose carefully. That's the one thing I do like about Mass Effect. They do tend to, they do tend to, the whole series tends to do a good job of actually, you can see actual consequences, either whether it's in current game or the next one. Initializing, please wait. Okay. We're gonna go with the guy. We are not gonna choose default. We're actually gonna customize both sets of twins and see what we can do about. I'm curious to see how that affects the actual facial structure of the dad. Excuse me, because I'm somewhat aware that it actually does affect the father's generation as well. All right, starting point. Played the first two Mass Effect games, quality games. They are. The first two Mass Effects are really good. Mass Effect 3 was really good. I don't know what it was. I never actually finished that one. I think maybe it's just I was stressed out about the Reapers, because the Reapers are constantly in every sector, and then I got sidetracked by other games. I need to actually go back and finish 3, because 3 was actually, I was really enjoying 3. I was really enjoying the story, but I know like flying around to different areas was kind of stressful, because like you ping anything, and next thing you've got Reapers in that sector, and you've got to go back later on. So I think we're gonna use head 6 as the base, and then we'll go from no. Number 6, please. There we go. Yep. Wait, so what does custom actually do? I do that too much. You get like 70% through a game and then not finish it and move on to something else. And that's exactly what happened. I got halfway through Mass Effect 3, did the same thing. I did the same thing with KOTOR. That's the reason why I hadn't actually beaten it until now. So by the way, how's the audio? If it's too loud, please let me know. I know the game tends to come off a little loud, so and I've got to do some actual configuration of that. Wait, the complexion actually messes with the eyebrows? That's interesting. That one. Intone's good. Actually, let's... No, I went with 7. There we go. 7 is the complexion. We need to do the same thing for the twin. Brow height. Oh gosh. It's like devil brows. You know? It's like Spock brows, you know? That's when the height's up like that. Do something like that. Yeah, there we go. Do relatively high cheekbones. That works. Cheek width. I think I think we'll actually go wide with it. Look like he's had some work done. And right there. Gee, I feel like this did not... I feel like I messed with the changes a little too much. Forgot to hit select. Chin height. we'll go with that. Chin depth. Yeah. It's kind of in line with the mouth. Chin width. Broad chinned or tiny chinned. And a little bit of... There we go. Jaw width. Get his get his jowls. Oh man. Well, we'll do it about mid. 11's good. Eye height. And I always have fun looking at the extremes for some of these settings. I actually like the low extremes actually looks really good. Eye depth. A little too far out. That's good. You know, yeah, it looks a little bug-eyed, but they actually look. His eyes look a little better further apart. There we go. Mouth thickness. Yeah, we'll do just about mid. Oh, that's too high. That's a little too low. Right about there. Just a little. There we go. Go. We'll go about mid. Well, no, actually, no. We'll go a little lower. There we go. That looks good. Nose depth. That's good. Actually, no. We'll go just like right in the middle. Nose width looks fine. Nose size. Right there looks good. Oh. Now just for the hair. Not gonna give him a pony. Not gonna be bald either. I don't remember. Do they actually? I don't remember if they actually give you the ability. I know in previous Mass Effects you can, but I don't remember if they give you the ability to actually choose their background. That's an interesting one. Maybe. What do you guys think? Also not a bad one. There's always the fro as well. Slick back. Actually, the slick back actually looks pretty good on him. What is this? Is this the pompadour? Is that what this is? What is this hairstyle? And this just seems to be like slicked back. I like actually. I think this one looked. No, not that one. That's the one. I actually really like this one. This one looks pretty good for him. Beards. What? How does the facial hair look? Actually, not bad, considering. Normally beards always look a little weird in games. Well, then again, The Witcher and Red Dead Redemption Online, not online, but Red Dead Redemption 2 looks actually really good. They've done a pretty good job with the facial hair in those games. This just looks like somebody like painted it on his face, you know? I know what they're trying to go for, but it looks like it's painted on. We're just gonna go no beard, no facial hair for him. And I like the hair color. We're gonna leave that as is. Okay, we're gonna confirm that. Choose training. Okay. So this does kind of give a bit of a background for him. Their security. During your Alliance military service, you focused on learning everything you could about weapons and tactics. So this is almost like a soldier. You get concussive shot off the bat. Fires a heat-seeking. Yeah. Unlocked skills, turbocharge, and combat fitness. Okay. Biotic. You were effectively designated biotic during your Alliance military tenure, assisting your cohorts with your ability to control mass effect fields. Okay, so just straightforward biotic. Technician. In the system's Alliance military, you learn to operate drones and hack enemy systems. Leader. You're a team player and natural leader in the Alliance military, working closely with your cohorts in their safety and the safety of others. So that's actually not a bad one. Energy drain. That's also really good against shields. You don't really come up against a lot of shield. At least not at the beginning. You don't really come up against a lot of shield, but that would be good later on. When a fight broke out, you were always the first soldier in the thick of it, mostly according to the Alliance protocol, and occasionally not. Pretty funny. Almost seems almost roguish. Alliance military, you studied covert operations and the tech used by special forces. Knowledge you rarely found a use for until the Andromeda initiative. Tactical cloak, so this is more of a stealthy player. So basically you got soldier, biotic, technician or hacker, leader, rogue, and stealthy guy. I think, I don't know, there's some good ones here. Hey, Sanitizer Smurf, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. What you up to, man? How's your Sunday? I am right now trying to decide which training I need to select for my player. I think I'm gonna go with operative. Kind of like the idea of being a little bit more stealthy, maybe getting some sniping in. I'm always into the long game in terms of shooting. So choose a name. I think we're gonna go with John. I like the idea of naming most of my characters John, so that's what we're gonna do. John Ryder. We're gonna customize the twin. Custom appearance. I wonder if head 6 kind of matches. It's kind of there. It's not quite. Today's been going well. Watched Fall Guys stream. Nice. It was pretty fun. Fall Guys is actually really fun to watch. Really fun to watch on stream, just because it does have that sort of like very game show-esque feel to it. So yeah, I can totally get that. Jihad 2 kind of looks pretty good. I mean, it looks kind of similar. Kind of similar. And then there's Head 6, which again also looks kind of similar. I can mess with the complexion too. That's also something. Okay, we'll go with. I think we'll go with head 6. We'll discard your appearance customization choices. Yes. So I don't think I've actually made any choices. Complexion, we're gonna go with 7. Go. I don't want to make too many changes with her. I also don't know how much she's actually gonna show up in the game. I do know that the twin, you know, whoever you choose to play, the twin ends up going in a coma at the beginning of the game. So we do that. Chin height. Chin width. Spoiler. Sorry. Hey, you know what? It happens straight away, so it's not exactly a spoiler. Yeah, we'll do that. Eyes. Did like below. How are we doing on depth? It's a little too much, but that's a little too much too. There we go. Width again. There we go. Oh my. I don't know why, that just seems a little too low. Right about there. Go. Should be the last thing I need to do. There we go. Now what hairstyle do we choose for her? Yeah, I think we'll go with default one. Should be the same. Go. See, her complexion seems a little darker than the twins. I chose. Hold on. Yeah, his is complexion 7.15. Because I want them to match. Ah, that's why. There we go. Now that should be a relative match. There we go. Okay, inherent Alec Ryder's appearance. If I remember correctly, choose the appearance of your father, Alec Ryder. His appearance can either adapt to your player's customization or remain as the default version. And with on, Alec Ryder's appearance will be based on your customization of Ryder. Perfect. Yes, that is exactly what I want. Customize history. In the games that I played as a male shepherd, so shall do. Yep, upload character data, import character data. Yeah, okay. And confirm and start. There we go. We're gonna just play on normal. We want to get some story in there. And I need to get familiarized again. Well, I'm more familiar than when I was when I first started playing this last week, so. A BioWare production.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
So I don't remember, was this? I know it's after Mass Effect 1 for sure. But I don't know if it takes place during Mass Effect 2 or after Mass Effect 2. In the year 2185, humanity lives in a golden era of interstellar travel. Our discovery of ancient alien ruins on Mars propel our understanding of science and technology ahead by 1,000 years. While many now enjoy the newfound freedom and challenges of exploring the Milky Way, others look to even more distant stars. For the 100,000 adventurers embarking on this one-way voyage, the future begins. Andromeda. "634 years later." Was it just me, or did it look like something was floating up in the midsection of the ship? Ark Hyperion, occupancy 20,000 colonists. So they say that 100,000 people went. So 20,000 of them are humans. So there must have been 5 other arcs, or 4 other arcs. Andromeda Galaxy, Destination Habitat 7 in Helios Cluster.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
So an easy's no fun.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in? Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Caffeine always did make me jumpy.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
That's right.
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on!
Engineering, report. Try to brace yourself.
Remedy Cloudbase offline.
Careful with
I'm
the
almost
syringe.
inside. Hold on.
Careful with the syringe. There's syringes. I didn't get it to medbay, but I think it'd be in the future. You wouldn't need to worry about that.
Brace for a reset.
Like that there'd be better ways of actually,
Okay. I think so.
you know,
What
handling,
happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are
injecting
scrambled.
medicines.
But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder.
Haha,
Mission team
get it?
continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
Now, I have turned off tutorials because I've already gone through this section already. So I know most of the controls at this point, and if I do have any other questions, I can always just ask chat or look it up.
Second for the processor to sync.
Did the seals break?
No. Physical integrity looks good.
Ryder?
Is my sister okay?
I heard knocking, and I thought it was my door.
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, there's like different ways that you can react. There's more emotional, there's logical. I forget what the other two are down here, but I tend to go more logical.
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However,
I think I prefer the what's... Like, why didn't he just say, what's the prognosis?
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while. Then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door whenever you're ready to go.
How do you want
I do want to talk to
Don't
everybody,
worry, Ryder. We'll take care of her.
so we
She'll
are going to
make
go
it.
through a lot of story. A lot of talking.
What about?
It's Hayes.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Yep. Oh, and data pads. Attention Hyperion personnel. After a 600-year voyage, the good news is we're exactly where we're supposed to be. Arrived in the Helios cluster, Andromeda galaxy, year 2891. All stasis medical personnel should report for duty immediately. Give the Pathfinder mission team revival priority and prep its members for field reconnaissance. Reports of an unusual celestial phenomenon in the cluster are being investigated. Updates to follow. Captain Dunn. Okay. It's Costa.
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Indeed.
Makes two of us. Hang in there.
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you later.
Later, dude.
Gravity lost me.
We can talk to Fisher.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
Oh.
What'd they tell you?
Good to see you, Ryder.
It's Kirkland.
Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
Oh, no data pad. Hello, traveler, and welcome to your first day in Andromeda. It's from Jean Garson. This is the dawn of a new era for all of us. As you recover from stasis, know that you're in good hands. In a few short hours, you will be leaving the Hyperion and joining thousands of fellow colonists as you chase your fortunes and build the new life you've always dreamed about. It's been a long wait, but I promise you it will be worth it. Is it Jean or Jean? Garrison? I don't know. Founder of the Andromeda Initiative. Nice. Nobody was under that gurney when it landed. Here's Cora. Apparently she doesn't want to talk.
You ready?
It's fine.
What's wrong?
Yeah, let's go. Uh-oh.
Hey, up here!
Hello.
Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power loader and explode.
Well, we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the vault.
I have a scanner.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hey, I'll try to run a diagnostic. I'll override the safe.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay.
Yep, that's right. That was the first one.
Can you go reset it?
I'm just scanning everything else because I know I need research stuff.
There. It's reset. Do it. Rerouting the turret now.
It's working!
Nice.
Readings are in the green.
I keep in mind I've done that before, recently. So.
Good
I
job,
didn't even realize though
Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
The scanner, the Omni tool, is actually like implanted in the body. That's kind of cool. At least I think it's implanted in the body. I might be wrong.
Was close.
You okay?
Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way. Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Okay. Still has some sleep in my eye.
Helm control, report. We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First
That would make
priority
sense
is
as to why
stopping
actually we
these outages.
hit into it.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Eye color.
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
That's the one thing I forgot to
Sam.
do with the twin.
We need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed golden world. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
Indeed. So it does look like the the facial generation of the father is
Alec, I need
changed
to assess the damage.
compared
Stop the
to
bleeding. We've got 20,000
my previous
people asleep
playthrough.
on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
Yeah, I prefer solid ground.
My father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good isn't good enough.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things
Keep
can't
in mind,
change.
it's also 600
It's been
years.
600 years.
Oh.
Sam,
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
we're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
It's not wrong.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Your guess is as good as mine. We may be related, but I still haven't figured him out.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Good luck, Rock? Oh, sorry about the thingamabob. Pathfinder Team Field Manual. Introduction. As a member of the Pathfinder team, you play a critical role in Andromeda's initiatives, in the Andromeda Initiative's efforts to establish a foothold in the new galaxy. The team faces many challenges: Golden World site verification, reconnaissance and mapping of its unknown territories, planetary and celestial, scientific analysis and discovery of new phenomenon, potential first contact with extraterrestrials, establishing diplomatic relations with local inhabitants, and general support for settlement outposts. Pretty straightforward.
Hang in there, Sarah. Looks like Dad's already suited up.
Water cooler.
Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip.
True. Ah, that's right. I don't remember actually scanning anything up here.
We scanned Andromeda. Everything was in the clear. How could things change like that?
600 years. Can do it.
I've seen my share of the Milky Way, and I've never come across anything like it.
Yeah, sure. Go. I'd like to scan everything.
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
Oh, cool. Granite is actually radioactive. if you guys did not know. So if anybody has granite countertops, keep that in mind. Pathfinder team field manual, first contact protocol. In the event any member of the Pathfinder team encounters intelligent life, it is imperative that first contact protocols be strictly observed. The Andromeda initiative holds the principles of peace and cooperation among our highest ideals. Aggressive action against extraterrestrials is only permitted when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated. Pathfinder team members are at obvious risk of injury or death. Yep, sounds about right. Let's talk to Fisher here.
Ryder? Hey, Fisher, how's it going? I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
I always prefer to be truthful than not.
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition, but my dad won her over. Glad Dunn came around.
Won her over.
Seven here. He's got the most experience and the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah. I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Be afraid. Planetfall in 30. I just like taking the logical option. Sensors are scrambled.
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, it's a shame to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
No sensor coverage, huh? We'll be flying by the seat of our pants.
I hate not knowing.
Got it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Hope I won't need this.
You probably will.
Now let's get to the shuttles.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
Yeah, no plan is perfect.
The most complicated voyage anyone's ever attempted. Something's bound to go wrong.
It's a good test to see what we're made of. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
I prefer to eat lunch, not be lunch.
You're not a real explorer till you've got some scars or bite marks.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
That's actually something I did in my character I started on my off-stream playthrough. I actually gave him some scars, and I forgot to do that in this playthrough.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
He's cocky.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
Sarah wouldn't want us to worry because of her.
You're right. The mission comes first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely.
So this is something I don't know. What
Okay,
happened to
team,
the
listen
mom?
up.
Did she actually I know she had some sort of terminal illness, but did she actually die before they left?
Talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
This is Shuttle 1, switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
And this is where the shit hits the fan.
Turning to Vector 135.
Beacon is green.
Copy that. We're on point.
5x5, Shuttle 1.
Wow, will you look at that? Whatever it is, it stopped.
It is a pretty cool design.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. Stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures. Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry. Here we go.
Oh, Kirkland was a pilot. Okay.
Flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach factor 3 degrees to starboard.
Now approaching upper troposphere.
We're through. Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here. Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing
Oxygen
zone.
levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Whoa.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Lightning strike! We lost control! Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency! I've got a fire! We're going down! Down!
It's an interesting intro.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
And there's some foreshadowing. He likes to constantly land on his face, basically.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there? Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it? I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two.
Shuttle did split in two, which is crazy.
Yeah. No way this is home. Looks like we've got to find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training? I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but... Well,
first contact.
Crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating. Terra Incognita. No fixing this. Must have broken on impact. Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
Of course, I do want to scan everything.
Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
Get all sorts of points for stuff. Ooh, I don't think I actually saw this last time.
Well, without Sam, it's hard to say exactly what this is. It's sort of a plant, and maybe dead, but maybe not. Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way. Got it.
Of course, I'm going to be scanning everything. I think I may have lit my guy on fire. Let's see. Yep, he lit on fire.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this? Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space. Yeah, hell of a cloud. A cloud that makes boulders float. What the hell is this? Come on, we gotta get through it.
An area of electrical anomalies?
This is crazy! Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving! Ah! Damn it! Shit, that hurt! Watch it!
Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. There we go.
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place? Planet's trying to murder us? It can try. How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway. I'd say it's working.
Okay, I've only got the one. That's fine. Okay. And I can holster like that. That's right. Okay, anything else to scan? I don't see anything, so we'll just keep going.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on! Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
Good point.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to. Into the breach! Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning. Give it a minute. We can probably do both. More glowing mushrooms. Are they making that noise? No. Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails.
A lot of energy. That's like a fuel rod.
How'd my dad find you? I was a cop, then crisis response. Yeah? Tell you over a beer sometime. This is gonna be close! That's it. We're getting there.
And I'm gonna be constantly scanning things, seeing if there is anything I can scan.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
That is interesting.
It's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time.
Oh, there we go.
Fisher. Wait.
That's just rude. He just pushes Liam over. I don't even notice that the first time I played.
Holy shit! What was first contact protocol again? No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Try and follow protocol?
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys.
True.
Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
Also true.
Nice and easy. We only go hard if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
Shoot it! Jesus! We can't understand you. We're not here to fight. That man's with us.
Can you help me? Doesn't sound friendly. What's the other guy doing? I don't...
Shit, they're beating him. Weapons up.
Okay. You don't beat our people, dude.
Okay. It's over. Fisher, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in. I wish I didn't have to. The first aliens we meet and we try to kill each other, that wasn't the plan.
Then we need a new one. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off.
Yep.
We still don't even know what they wanted. The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy. But why go after us like that? Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours.
Yep.
Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help. Come on. Ah, my leg!
Did they break his leg, or did it break in the
You guys
crash?
push ahead and look for the others. You sure? Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them. But we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Ah, the containers. There we go. Shield capacitors and incendiary ammo. Some ammo. Battery thing. Let's take a look at the map. Actually, let's go for the alien structure. Let's go this way. Then we'll come back that way.
Hear that? That Kirkland.
Please, I surrender.
What?
They shot him.
I fired before he... Oh, gosh. I wonder if I could actually save Kirkland or not. I tried to save him in my offline playthrough, and he yeah. Oh gosh, nice throw, dude. Really? I couldn't. I was wanting to melee the guy.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
I'm gonna look that up because I wanted to save him.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood. He was trying to surrender. Why kill him? Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth? Maybe not. Peace isn't going to be an option here.
Okay. I cannot save him, unfortunately. That's sad. Really, really sad.
We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old. The arc... Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
Yep. Never quite sure about the actual, what's the word? The length or the distance.
Shit, you hear that? I wish I didn't.
What the hell's that? There, watch out! What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat us!
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
How did cloak?
It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
I'd say let's go the other way. Let's go to that alien structure next.
It's gear from one of our shuttles.
Oh, hello.
Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either. So nobody nukes the place.
So it's just weird lightning storms.
Watch it. More of our friends.
Yep. Shit, don't.
They're onto us. Here we go.
Reload. Nice grenade throw.
That was the last one. We're clear.
Nice.
First species we meet is out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
Good point. There's a container over here that yep. Shotgun spare clip, okay. Another one of these. Oh. interesting. Oh, there's actually stuff up here. I think we've got stuff? Maybe. Nope. No stuff. Nothing I can scan, and nothing I can pick up, so... Okay, we're just gonna continue on.
Hey, look, flares going up over there. Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Take a look at the map. Oh, and there's a shuttle section over there. We're gonna go check that out first. And then we'll go to the flares.
Wreckage ahead.
Indeed. Just trying to see if there's anything I can scan. I've already scanned those things multiple times. I don't know if I'm actually getting any more research from it.
It's the other half of our shuttle. What a mess. I can't believe we survived this. We're not off planet yet.
Shield focusing module.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush! Oh hell, they got the jump on us! Careful, they got one of those animals! Watch for cloaking!
Some cover.
Us for them, they forced this! Trying to surround us!
Show me your face. Show me. Oh gosh.
And
Fine.
our 2 o'clock, and our 8!
Yeah!
Now who's dead, asshole?
Oh, that's Liam. Okay, where... I scan these guys? No, I already scanned them. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go invisible, and we're gonna try and flank him. Yeah.
There! We got them all! Oh, you're pretty good at this, right, huh? I fought off an occasional raider or two in my day. I used to guard a Mass Effect relay. Wish we'd had one for the Arcs. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful here.
That's what I'm looking for, dude. Okay, we'll go to the flare next. And then we'll go to... Assuming there's an actual... Because it does look like I could actually come back from the flare that way. Yep, that's what I thought. Container. Small power core modified energy cell. Okay, it's scrap that I can actually... Okay, cool, cool. I just don't know the right. I can't. I just can't rotate, which would actually be nice. And I'm gonna go the opposite way. Which means we're gonna go through the structure anyway. So let's actually go. Oh gosh, let's go this way instead.
Some kind of building over here.
Scan this. Yes, I
Place is taking a beating from the storm.
Ouch.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Okay, nothing to scan here. There we go. Let's see what we can find up here. Scan. Oh gosh. I saw. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna drop down here.
Maybe a lightning rod of some kind. No idea how to get it working though.
Ouch. Double ouch. Hello? There we go. I want to jump.
Well, let's hope no one's home. Doesn't look like a home at all.
Okay, dead end.
Yeah, no one's living here. So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Huh, who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Yep. Yes, we could. Container. Shotgun receiver. Nice.
Huh. What's all this about?
Scan everything.
What are you doing, Ryder?
Turn on the lights.
Oh shit.
That can't be good. Oh.
There we go.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Whoa. Guess a circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
Interesting. Alien device.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Possibly.
Crap.
Can I scan any of this stuff? I can. Hello.
Another weird alien machine.
More research. Is there anything else I can use? Snow, maybe so.
Hey, that door opened.
How do you know it's open? Oh, because it's actually open. Okay.
some kind of
Ooh. A bunch of salvage.
research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Not exactly poetry, is it?
Interesting.
Weird. You hear that? Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Watch it!
Hello.
There. So now killer robots too?
The Get Back Home would love this place.
Probably.
His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there.
What were they doing?
It's fried. Could be a console of some sort.
It's
So
like
that
it.
door?
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. Old. Some serious energy on the other side of that door. These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have. Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
It's older than this lab, but about the same age as that bot we just killed.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper in, like an artifact.
Yeah. Be the guess.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground.
Mm-hmm.
Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah. Bloodthirsty archaeologists. Weather's still crappy.
And we got... seeing enemies on the radar, I just don't see them. Ah, because they're hiding.
Heads up! They were waiting for us! Damn! They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
Ah. Oh, did that kill him?
Last
Nice.
one's down.
Let's not wait around for more.
Was wanting to actually head up. 'Cause I want to see what's in here.
Wonder what happened. Severe burns. They were fried.
Lightning?
Yeah. It's nailing them, too.
School one for the weather.
If they were native, you'd think they'd know better.
Yep. I know there was a container. There we go.
On the move.
That's right, forgot about that. Not any devices here? Okay. Okay, I could have just walked out that way. Good to know. And I always like just double checking that I've scanned everything.
It's what it looks like to defend against lightning.
Okay.
A path down on the right. You hear that?
Either.
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
What do you want? Nairo, repent! I don't understand you. Help!
Hang on, Greer. We've got you.
Keep
Keep your head down. Mark them in, Liam. Set in a kill zone. You're not getting out of this.
Kaboom!
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland, but Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
Indeed.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help. I'll check around for supplies, then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Yep.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Well, we'll see. Wait, so who was that? Was that the doc? That might have been the doc. I just think of him as the doc because I know he doesn't stick around long after the mission. Now the question is, let's take a look at the map. There's 2 question marks there. That is where the other shuttle is. So let's go check out the 2 question marks and then we'll go to the actual shuttle. No. So, other way. Other way.
Good way to break your neck.
It's a pretty cool site. So is there a reason to get
that way?
Top or just take a look at the map? Oh no, this isn't even the thing I was supposed to be going to. What's going to is down here. Maybe we should go back first. Hit up the area where had not been to. Ooh, and a mysterious cave. I've already been to that alien structure. Yeah, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna hit up the mysterious cave. Then we'll come down here. I want to make sure I explore the entire area. I didn't do that when I started playing last week, so I would prefer to remedy that mistake. Oh, hello. Is this for a drain?
Some sort of cave over there.
Indeed.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead. They see us!
Oh, yes they do. Yes they do.
Here we go! Not much for talking, are they? Look out! More of their pets!
Shit. Oh, I picked up a... When?
This is for Kirkland!
Okay, I clearly missed when we got that.
You hanging in there? Don't worry about me!
Hell yeah.
That did it!
Kaboom!
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Clearly. How do we actually heal? Shield... Holster? That's... okay, no, that's how I holster, that's not how I heal up. My health is low, how do I actually... First of all, let's get some ammo quickly. Thank you.
It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet. So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
I thought there was more for me to scan here. Apparently not. My guess is this takes me into the cave. I don't remember going this way before. Oh, look at what we got here. Interesting. Okay. This is not the cave. I think it does lead to it, but I do want to go back this way in case there's anything I missed scanning. It's that, but that's not helping us.
Is that sound coming from below?
Hey.
Alien gods of the underworld?
There we
Don't
go.
say that. I think it's machinery. You could feel the vibration.
Ah, the scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Interesting. Okay, so we're now going back to where we've already come, so I don't think we need to continue on going back up this way. So we'll go back down, check out that mysterious cave, then go to the
Careful there.
yeah, we're gonna go this way. This is where we came from. There we go. I really do like the ability of the game, being able to jump and boost all over the place. And then a little close.
Check that out. Now this
Whoa.
looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Yeah.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago. And then, who knows?
Well, even that's the other interesting thing to take into account. I mean, you realize that it's the Andromeda galaxy. The light that we actually receive to be able to scan that far out takes, you know, millions of light years for that to actually get to us. I mean, the images that we're seeing of, you know, foreign objects, particularly in another galaxy, is actually from, like, you know, hundreds, if not thousands, of years prior to, currently speaking, if that makes sense. So it is rather interesting.
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Indeed.
Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside?
How is this even possible?
Extreme example of a microclimate, maybe? Shielded by the cave all these years?
Mm-hmm.
While the rest of the planet died?
Something nasty happened out there. But this means there's hope. Life as we know it can thrive in Andromeda.
Yep.
Dead animal here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
I think the interesting thing to take into account is that it doesn't look like the other aliens' technology. It looks actually really different. So something changed. clearly was a result of the, I keep thinking that's shots every time I hear it. But obviously it's something changed, and it's probably as a result of that shitstorm that's going on up there. Oh gosh.
Oh, great. That can't be good. It's not. Company!
Oh my gosh, hello. You're right in my face.
Looks like a whole patrol!
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Don't want them to drag us off like grid.
First death. First death. That's unfortunate. Load the game. Thankfully, we're not too far back. Do I have to... Got that scan, do not have this scan.
Dead animal here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Really?
Maybe they're starving.
Maybe. Oh gosh. Hey, come on, dude. There we go. Yeah, I think this time we'll stay up. Ah.
Oh, great. That can't be good. Looks like a whole patrol!
Yeah, what gave it away?
Don't want them to drag us off like grid. Push them back!
Okay. Go and flank him. I keep forgetting to tell him to stay there and actually distract them. Because he'll follow me, and so he kind of gives it away that I'm moving around. I don't know if anybody is aware, but do you guys know how to heal? I actually do not know how to heal. You have to holster or something? I don't know.
No way in here.
Just as well. Not equipped for a big fight.
True. Let's see where this takes us.
4.3. Anyone there?
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. That point marked.
Oh gosh, come on, man. There we go. He does have a couple of odd moments where he'll try and jump up from, you know, from that, and just he'll slip down.
Cora, we got your back.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Try to light him up. I'm on it.
Pick your targets.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
I got one.
Go invisible. Try and get some
What did we ever do to them?
flanking. Here we go. Cover.
Not dead yet!
Yeah, the level.
Well, that settled that.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry.
See you,
How is
man.
everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in
Is Harry?
time.
Who's this?
Where's my dad?
Yeah, that looks like Harry.
He went scouting ahead.
It's
While we
Cora.
fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
It's ma'am.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along.
Indeed. Please give me a sniper rifle. Yes. Love sniper rifles. Nope. Fuck. Crying out loud. Inventory. No weapon. Sniper rifle. Can I equip? Not from here. Where can I equip it from? Also, it looks like I've got points. You know, with Liam, I think we're gonna go ahead and just auto level him up. That. The tactical cloak. Throw in some biotics, which would be nice. And combat. Okay, so here we go. We are gonna go sniper rifle, please. And barricade deploys a temporary energy barrier that will boost shield regeneration for everyone who takes cover behind it. Upgraded versions provide additional combat bonuses for allies. Activation requires one power cell from the barricade's limited power cell supply. Okay, or a trip mine. I kind of like the idea of a trip mine. Do that for right now. Biotics. I do want to get some biotics in. Backlash. Generates a frontal biotic Aegis barrier that reflects most projectiles. Interesting. That's not bad. Lance devastates a small area with a swiftly thrown shaft of energy. Inflicts bonus damage against enemy weak points such as heads. It's kind of cool. Of course, it's the good old biotic power of pull. Pull's always nice. Lifts an unshielded, unarmored enemy helplessly into the air. Primes the target for combo detonations. Hold the button, drags the enemy or object along with the user. Combine with throw to hurl a held target. That's actually kind of cool. I think we'll do pull. Work with pull first. Okay. And then I think we'll also do offensive biotics as well. Okay. So far we have pull. We have sniper rifle and tactical cloak. And so where can I change my loadout?
Get to cover! Go! Go!
What that sniper? Damn it. Okay, so apparently I can't,
They got balls to try an airdrop.
But allow me to pick it up but not equip it. Maybe it's just because I didn't. Maybe there was a prompt to actually equip it manually. And I know usually you need a loadout area to do that, but man, that's annoying. Okay, that's fine for right now.
It's when do rocks float?
Just go with it.
Oh my gosh. Hello. Thank you for the backup. Ah, that's so interesting.
got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish.
Sort of.
They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me. Sound off.
I'm here. Still alive. Here.
Present.
I can't get a beat on those things.
There's too many of them. Just keep firing.
Got this.
We
We've
can
got
do
this.
Ah, damn shrapnel.
Does anybody know how?
They won't let up.
This is actually starting to bug me. I noticed this as well when I was playing yesterday. Can't heal for anything. Reload. I can boost. Kaboom.
Liam.
Is that necessary?
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland. I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Exactly.
Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. Though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys,
Oh, there's Hayes. I didn't even see Hayes earlier on.
Take cover! Take cover!
Hang on. Ugh.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
Nice.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded need help,
Our
though.
wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Let's just go through and scan
Sam, you
things.
have the Pathfinder's position.
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
Disruptor
He
ammo.
was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Omni-gel canisters. So how do I use the Omni-gel?
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Yeah. I know.
We're
Calm
gonna
down.
Find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
Okay, or a biotic commando. She is actually awesome. Shotgun and shotgun force, defensive training, max shields. Channels on point blank, high damage explosion around Cora. Charge. So she mainly does charge and shields. Okay. I'm gonna give her another power. Get her a sorry commando. She can't use the shields yet. And we've already got all his stuff. Good. So he's all combat. A little bit of tech. Now, can I now equip this thing? I cannot. Shield capacitors, no. Omnigel? It's interesting. It's very interesting. I really want to do that. I really want to equip that sniper rifle, but there's nowhere that I can. And I remember being able to do that. Maybe I'm wrong. I might just be completely wrong.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds! My dad's been busy!
He wasn't in 7. They don't mess around.
We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Sir!
Stay low.
Who are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
Nope.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
That's what I trained for.
Wouldn't be much of a recon specialist if I didn't.
Well, you're off to a good start.
Baptism by fire.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
Let's do it.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
True.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Ah, look at that. Incendiary device. Take out some of the rods. So that makes it a whole lot more dangerous for them. Nice.
Works for me.
Let's go!
Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure. Sam, load combat profile.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
Correct.
This went south in a hurry.
Anything I can scan quickly? Nope, there's nothing. Let me at least get some ammo that is here.
They're coming out of the woodwork.
Sam, biotic amp forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea. But
ready? Let's get inside there.
There we go.
We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then
Kaboom!
We'll know when we get there.
Nice.
Oh, that hurt.
almost fried me.
Oh. Not what I was wanting. That's what I was wanting. There we go.
Keep up.
But there is stuff. Want the stuff. There we go.
Don't stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
Sam, give me engineer profile. Squad, on me.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
I think I'm actually gonna switch over to here.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on.
There we go. Let's go catch up with Ryder. Oh gosh.
Bastard almost got me. Give it right back to him.
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Nice. The cryo rounds. Always awesome. Nice. Combo.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us?
Okay, we're gonna put Aura here.
Right.
If I remember correctly, Cora's on the right and Liam's on the left. He needs to go here.
Got it! Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
We are closer, so I'm gonna switch over to the assault rifle.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Let's pull him out, shall we?
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry. We don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Okay, let's check to see that he's alright.
Well,
50% decrypted.
Is
it's an unusually
fairly
complicated
alright.
syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
Let's pull
We
him
only
out.
have a moment. Do it.
What's up, dude? Ouch. The hell?
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him
I
in
need
the
to scan
face.
this guy because we haven't scanned him yet. Let's go check on Cora. How's she doing?
75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Yeah, Cora is not doing great.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override.
Oh, is this supposed to give me help?
God damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Okay. I'm just a dingus. Okay.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who?
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
Is that supposed to be like the representation of the AI, or is that supposed to be a representation of Sam? And just like that, we've got terraforming.
You did it.
There's hope at least.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
Sam had a little something to do with it.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to have
This is kind of the one thing that bothers me about the helmet design. Like, it was designed specifically for this scene, to give you a reason why your whole face shield had to be demolished.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath.
What are you...
initiating transfer.
Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
A hardwire connection? What does that even mean? We can plug him in like the Matrix?
Welcome back.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Then how did I make it out? Hey, you're still with us.
Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his.
And he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
I'm not sure what to choose here. Hey, Puck, how's it going, dude? Ass Effect, huh? Really? Doing a public Ultima Online endgame boss night. Oh, nice. So excited. Very cool, dude. That, it's something that they're doing, that they do often for your, the server that you're on, or is it, they do it periodically, I should say? Or is it something that they're doing for, like, first time in a while? The server's getting together. Nice. That's awesome. It's very cool. To summon it. Oh, really? You have to summon it. That's kind of interesting. It requires the skills of all... The skull, sorry, of all the lesser bones. Oh, all the lesser bosses. I see. Interesting. Which we farmed the last 2 days. That's actually really cool. It's really cool that the community is actually coming together to do that. That's very cool. This is the end game boss. That's awesome. That's very cool. What is it called? You know what it's called? Because I don't know. At least I can look it up and get a feel for what it is. The Harrower. Take a look at that. I'm already got that. The Harrower. Harrower is was first referenced when tentacles of the Harrower appeared in Calden Dungeon. It took until the advent of Feluca champion spawns for the full Harrower to be seen. Interesting. At the time, Harrower was by far the strongest and most reviled creature to appear in the land of Caesarea. His strength is so great he can strike down an unprepared adventurer's single blow, and even the most well-equipped 3 or less. Only by defeating the 6 champions and obtaining their special skulls can he be summoned. That's interesting. Only problem is it doesn't actually show me what he looks like, or it looks like. That's not as foreboding as I would have thought. Just looks like a dude in a whatchamacallit. He has a few forms. Oh, okay, he does have a few forms. Okay. The form I'm looking at right now is like, it just looks like almost like the Grim Reaper, or like maybe some sort of like Sith dude, like just a guy in a dark cloak and with its face relatively hidden. But that, so I'm looking at the true Harrower form. That is far more terrifying. So that makes sense that would be like full endgame boss. It's a hued lich. Interesting. What is Lich? Oh, interesting. Basically like an undead mage, looks of it. Fantasy fiction, a lich, from the Old English lich meaning corpse, is a type of undead creature. Yep. Various works of fantasy fiction, such as Clark Ashton Smith's Empire of the Necromancers, had used lich as a general term for any corpse, animated or inanimated, before the term specifically used in fantasy role-playing games. The more recent use of the term lich is for a specific type of undead creature, originates from Dungeons & Dragons booklet Greyhawk, written by a couple of dudes. Often such a creature is the result of a willful transformation as a powerful wizard skilled in necromancy who seeks eternal life using rare substances and a magical ritual to become undead. Unlike zombies, which are often depicted as mindless, a lich is sapient, retaining their previous intelligence and magical abilities. Liches are often depicted as holding power over lesser undead soldiers and servants. Interesting. Yeah, he summons these gnarly tentacles that you have to kill to even damage him. Lots of D&D enemies in Ultima Online, and that makes sense. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of fantasy creatures that are influenced from D&D. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but like the Lich definitely feels like that case. Okay, so I'm not sure what we actually want to choose here for his response, because he does tend to play up the idea that he didn't really know his dad. While D&D took all the major fantasy tropes and streamlined them. Makes sense. Didn't know.
Honestly, we weren't close. I never really knew him growing up.
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam, Node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
Interesting. I have to go to dinner, so lurk time for a bit. I might stream the hour later. Nice, that's actually pretty cool. In Discord if you want to watch. Yes, I will definitely try to be there. That'll be awesome to see. But yeah, enjoy your dinner, man. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Let me know what you have to eat. I would be curious to see what you've got going on tonight. You're the new Pathfinder. If there's no other choice.
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be.
Don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it.
Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
I'm sure there's a lot I don't know, but I'll figure it out.
If it helps, you've got me to lean on.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. He needs to rest first. He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your sister. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Interesting. Now there's still lightning again. That's weird. I thought it cleared up the lightning, the lightning clouds. He's missing the AI. Kind of needs that to actually do what he was trying to do. Actually, I wonder if this is on a different planet.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Sorry, Solarian.
Let's hope they've had better
Turian.
luck.
Starting our approach now.
Sorry, Solarian.
It's
Turian.
almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Who's the
Nexus
fourth?
Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Weren't there supposed to be? I thought there was supposed to be 5 arcs.
Construction should have been
Apparently
finished
not.
by now.
Could be worse. How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking
Wow,
initiated.
that was intense.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Tiki Man, how's it going? Yes, human, indeed. Well, no. So, like, yeah, we're the one, right?
The captain
So,
just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
apparently. So, like, there's human, which has 20,000. Asari, Turian, and Solarian, and I'm assuming 20,000 each. So then, who's the 5th, right? Maybe it's like a combination of the Vols and the Elkai, or not Elcor. Or maybe it's, I don't know. Ooh, what if it's gosh, what was Tally's species? Mass Effect. Quarian. That's right. Yeah, it's got to be mixed. Quarian, I mean, Quarians would make sense because they're flotilla people, but then again, at the same time, I feel like most of them would want to stay with the flotilla. So, I mean, I don't know. Assuming, because they said 100, I mean, it opens up with there's 100,000 people going into Andromeda, 20,000 are on the human arc, then they mention a Turian, Solarian, and Asari. So the last one's just got to be maybe mixed, maybe just like a group of other species that got together. So like probably Quarians and Bolus and Elcor. Maybe there's even Hanar. I don't know, but it's just they don't mention the 5th arc. So
This should have been my father's moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived
Just
that.
updated the charts.
yes, we did, and we did.
So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Yep.
This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now in effect.
So I forgot to see if there's anything worth scanning in here. From the looks of it, okay. Also, how's it going, Tiki Man? How's your Sunday going? Hope you're doing well, and thank you for stopping by the stream.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
They may have built a bar.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead. Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Nice job rubber banding there, Liam.
Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
We could see what the VI has to say.
Plants are...
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Okay. Current year.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds
the VI is
to
not...
ensure your security and prosperity.
So something's not right.
Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
Yep.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey.
Indeed.
Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life.
There is a large
Andromeda.
queue, isn't there?
Where? Place is deserted.
Yep.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any
2019,
life
that doesn't
form
make
has
sense.
ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
Interesting.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
It's interesting. I was also thinking about that. So the year is supposed to be 2819. I thought the original Mass Effect series actually took place a little further on. I thought the year was like 23 or 2400. You know, I didn't realize that the actual the timeline for Mass Effect 1 was 2183. So interesting.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration
There's the
processing
unknown
is
error.
Unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
like they didn't finish building it.
Because they didn't finish building it, apparently.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Unlikely. Hello.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Yep.
But we thought you were all dead.
Okay.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Interesting.
I'm Tyrion Kandros.
It's nice to see
I
you,
lead our
Tyrion.
militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
Interesting. Why is that?
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
Oh, wow.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
Interesting.
Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
Same with us.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
Right.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem. We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
Interesting.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison.
So
She
they're not doing
oversees
well.
colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
Yep.
Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and
Yeah.
there's been no word from the other Arks. What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are
Well,
you
I
up
mean-
to the task?
Wouldn't it be also viable to create just a space station that you could use as a colony? Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I mean, the Citadel is kind of like that, isn't it? Like, I thought all their stuff was like maintained on the Citadel, so like they could actually grow food and all that stuff within the Citadel walls. Why not do the same thing here with the Nexus?
My father believed I am. If you trusted him with a job, you'll have to trust his judgment.
Your father won't be around to fix things if you fail.
Oh, thanks.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
She sounds just like a barrel full of laughs.
We're all feeling the pressure.
Clearly.
Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship.
Oh.
I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Thanks, Cora.
Welcome to the Nexus.
That's a bit of a mess.
I can't believe how far off track things have gone.
It's bad, but it's not over. Not yet.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen.
That's a good point.
And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Oh. Is that AI or all? But current leadership, for the most part, are incompetents. Yeah, it's true. That is pretty true.
I'll just organize this as it comes in and send it your way. You know what the priority needs are anyway. Thank you.
Hello.
Yes, I can finally save. There we go. Do that. Look at journal. Nexus reunion. Do that one. Oh, Andromeda initiative. I see. I see. For whatever reason, I saw AI and I was thinking just, you know, well, not for whatever reason. I just thought it was AI. But you aren't correct. So while this is my first playthrough, I was playing a little bit off stream to kind of get familiar with the game to see if I was going to be wanting to actually stream it. And yeah, from my experience with talking to the leadership in the game, yeah, they are very incompetent. So
we'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time. As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy, juicy power.
Indeed.
More power relays.
Okay, first we'll go talk to Tam. Tan? Not Tam. I keep thinking it's Tam, as in like, the Tams
This is the
from
planet where we landed.
Firefly.
Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we've found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Cool. About time.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
Thanks, Cora.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Well, let's point the way.
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that. Ah!
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Cool. We'll go back to Sam Node, and then we'll come back. I do want to finish up the side tasks. Yikes. Hello, Raj.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
I recognize that guy's voice.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny.
Keep forgetting there was a mutiny.
If you have time, maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
You can do that on the way out.
No, I'm fine. And I don't know, it just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Okay, and then we can check the other two.
What am I going to do?
Okay. It's not gonna make me count.
Scan
There
and
we
trace
go.
the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Well, potential saboteur. We don't know. Can I get around here? Nope, really not.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Yeah, we're not gonna let that happen. Okay. I'm very glad I did that right now. This, same shit, different day for prosperity. In case the initiative goes belly up, the Nexus is in a four-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist who's likely to create dissent. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. It's already polarizing Addison. She's taking the cue to circle the wagons. I think I can talk to Kandros about this and at least try to get the two of us more coordinated, or maybe not. Seriously, I hate this kind of drama. Yep. Agree. Drama is no bueno. Okay, so we are going to go and talk to, or find, I should say. Yeah, we're gonna head back to the Hyperion, and we're gonna find out. Oh, hey Cora. I'll actually talk to Cora first.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Her reaction's understandable, though.
She understands the stakes. If I fail,
You won't.
Let's hope not.
You won't. That's the end of it. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
Nice.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
Agreed.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Okay, so I believe they're already in ops, so I need to go to the cryo bay. We need to go to the habitation deck for two things. One, we got to go and deal with the saboteur. Then we need to go to Sam node, and then we need to go to the cryo bay. Go check on Sarah. Hi.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Pattle's. A third party seems likely.
So decoy tactics.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Yep.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams.
Interesting.
Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both.
Yeah.
Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Cool. Where do we have to go? See if we can scan anything here. No, not. Do I have to go back? Yes, I do. Okay, before we do, I do want to go talk to Sam. So I need to go to the Sam node and get that taken care of. Station sabotage. No. Keep the Sam on the Hyperion. That's right, here we go.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Nice.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
Interesting.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious. Like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship benefiting us both.
What do you get out of this?
To be fair,
artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
Yep.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
How do human experiences affect a computer?
This was a question your father often pondered. I am intended to be the answer.
Sounds like we both are. What does this mean for us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
Interesting.
How so?
He placed
I know, right?
portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I mean, if you could do that, I mean, that would be actually really cool. For like an AI implant and being able to, you know, help you think things out and getting certain amounts of information. So I mean, that would be really cool. Interesting. So I can't choose any of these, but there is the infiltrator. Well, these infiltrators are tech and combat specialists who typically focus on precise hits and avoidance. This profile enhances Ryder's mental and visual acuity, allowing him to keep track of his enemies throughout a chaotic battle. For infiltrator rank, 2 12 skill points each invested in combat and tech. Well, we gotta go with. It's the only option. It's interesting. Let's also quickly save. Interesting. And then we're gonna hit up.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Oh. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate Tiki, man. Welcome to the Green Squadron. Yeah. I feel like I'm just so awkward sometimes. I'm sorry. But thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. And as I said, welcome to the Green Squadron.
Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Indeed.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
The old school.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Pistols.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Okay, so so it disappears, right? So I get to take that? Does that mean that that'll be in my quarters on the Tempest when I finally get it?
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Interesting.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
So the one thing I forgot to do, I need to actually check to see if there's anything I can scan in here. Nope. Okay.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
Okay. Well, general logs first. Departure.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man. Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sisters mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto data pads.
So we know, Yara.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful.
That's actually kind of mean.
I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
That makes sense. She is in Mass Effect 3 after all, so.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
For that. See if I can hit the any of these encrypted logs.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Okay, cool. Which means we're willing to come back once we've gotten further.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
That's actually interesting that they made it such a short time frame. Because I mean, the Asaris, they live 1,000 years, generally speaking, which 50,000 years ago. It's what? Maybe 100 generations for the Asari? I would think they would be able to, you know, or that they would have been around at that time, so. I didn't even think about that before, but I mean, maybe they should have actually made it like 50 million years ago or something like that. Made it a little more realistic in terms of time frames. At least just when you're thinking about a race that does last, you know, hundreds of years, or thousands, sorry, 1,000 years.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Interesting.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day.
I have more questions. Oh, I could do this. I could.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Oh, I know. I wanted to play the memory.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's play it.
Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both.
Makes sense, actually.
There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Because in that case, I mean, AIs are more companions than they are servants, in that case.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Interesting.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose, in any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now
It's the beginning
available
of
in your
Sam.
father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Let's quickly ask some questions. Sam, what are your abilities?
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
Wait, so he made all of them?
AI is illegal in the Milky Way.
Interesting.
How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other Sams out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
I take it you're based here in Sam Node?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
Sorry, I'm just hearing noises. I think my parents are probably doing something in the closet. I don't know. They hanging up some clothes or something. I don't know. Just keep hearing banging on the... Thinking it's somebody knocking on my door. My implant.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
I find it's actually written in
Me
quotations.
more than you. Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
God, that's interesting.
That's all for now.
Of course.
I wonder to what extent that symbiotic relationship really works, though. Because, I mean, it basically gets to experience what Ryder has, you know, or experience his life. But how important is that to the AI, you know? Okay, we have to go... No, I want to go and deal with the sabotage before we leave. Talk to other people. Part of what we need to do is we need to actually go up and deal with that saboteur. Operations. Yeah, this is the only... So, like, I'm drinking some sparkling ice. It's a low-calorie soda. It's a low-sugar soda, I should say. But the only problem is that it is very much more carbonated than even the Izzy's. And, yeah. For whatever reason, it just tends to make me burp any other soda. Let's check out security footage. Security footage 1. Network access instability detected. The timestamp scrambled. Playback corrupted.
This file is useless. Let's check another.
Interesting. Okay. Damage control, exile, security footage 1. Security footage 2.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Yep.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
I doubt it's the Hyperion.
Got it.
Scan security people in the ops center. Talk to him in a second.
Biometrics do not match.
Okay. Where? Oh, the other is actually down. To go to the man. Oh.
Negative match.
Alrighty then, I have to go back to the Hyperion. Oh, actually, it might be that it's not that they're, trying to think of the right way to say this. It's not that they're from the Hyperion ship, they're probably assigned to the Hyperion. Okay. Which would make a lot more sense.
Inaccurate match.
Damn it. Another one.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Well, hi, Dale.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Yep.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
That's true. Viability. Acquired 73 viability. Where do I actually look at that? Profiles, inventory, codex, but where's this viability things? Side, prologue, Hyperion. So maybe I know the codex. Nobody knows how to actually look up this quote-unquote viability stuff. That would be very nice. The journey so far, finding a home, crisis on Habitat 7. Yep. Sarah Ryder. Born your elder twin on the Citadel space station 2163. Sarah grew up surrounded by a multitude of alien species, cultural histories, and orientation interviews. She claims this sparked her fascination with science. With informal training aided by Alec Ryder's N7 background, Sarah joined the System Alliance military, which was continuing its search for protege after successful discoveries on Mars, blah, blah, blah. Try and check out Addison. There's a terminal you can... okay. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you. That actually helps a lot. In that case, we are going to head up to Addison. Also, we got leveled up. Nice. Take a look at what I've got. Yeah. I do really want to get that. I do also like the idea of getting the trip mine, though. Yes, we're going to do it. I'm going to do it. And then, yep, perfect, right in the middle. Biotics. Attainment. Biotic duration. Yes, please. Thank you. Tech, we'll do offensive tech. Auxiliary systems. Yes, we'll do this. Excuse me. New profiles unlocked. Explorer unlocked. The Explorer profile is now at rank 1. Okay, so Cora, I think we're gonna level up her charge. And as for Liam, shields, I think I'd rather do... Liam leaps forward and stabs down at the enemy's Omni Blades. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I think we'll. Sweet. Cool. Yeah, that's right. I was wanting to go up Addison. I do want to do the... There's an additional task, getting to know the Nexus, so I do want to do that. Tam, Kesh, Kandros, and Addison. The docking bay. Operations. There we go. So Kandros is here.
This is a night.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
Nice.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive.
Okay.
Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Cool. Yeah, tell me about them.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
Agreed.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
Good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service.
Interesting.
But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others.
Oh, wow.
By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
It's true.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
Right.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered.
Nice.
In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Nice.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
So we're okay. Here is the strike
This
missions.
console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
I already did.
Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
That's the console for our strike teams.
I know.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads.
I already talked to you about this.
I have Apex. Combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts, holding key positions, or just distracting the Ket. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Okay. I just find it funny that I just talked to him about it and he said go ahead and use it. So then it's like, nope, you gotta talk to him again. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's an actual so if I'm remembering correctly, because I just barely set this up my offline in my offline save. There are basically two different types of missions. There's automated missions, and then there's actual multiplayer missions, right? And with the offline, or it's not offline missions. I'm trying to think the right way to say it. It's like AI missions. You send the AI out, and then they have a certain chance of completing said mission. Whereas missions like this one, cover supplies, that's an actual multiplayer mission that you get to play, right? Whereas this is more of you're sending out people to go and basically find stuff and maybe assassinate people, or in this case, we're obtaining a dead drop data from somebody. An agent embedded among enemy forces left us vital intel at a dead drop. Locate and retrieve it. Retrieve it before enemy troops discover the drop. So, yeah. Alien presence, and then, if I remember correctly, you have there's only one right now, but you have certain abilities that actually affect, or not, but attributes that affect certain missions. So I want to say, oh wow, like I also want to say, like, if I remember correctly, you actually you do actually you can send teams to either. So you're saying I could actually, gosh, what? Oh, I can send a strike team. Ah, that's cool. I did not know that. Thank you for the heads up. I did not know that. I just remember when I was looking at this initially, and I didn't spend a lot of time on it, but I was remembering that it was saying that you could actually play this one yourself manually. So that's actually pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna send. It's pretty cool. It's an Asari commando unit. That's awesome. That, and then I don't know what this is. Just rewards available. So every mission gives you certain rewards. Like this one, you get 5 mission funds, which goes towards actually buying more strike teams. And then Pathfinder rewards. You also get like loot boxes and whatnot. So chance of success changes significantly. So you want to pay attention to that. Yeah. I noticed that the when I was looking at the silver one, it was like 18% chance of success, which is never great. So yeah, skipped out on that one. Time required 1 hour and 38. So yeah, hopefully they will survive, but we won't be able to find out. I don't think I'm going to be on for another hour, hour and 40 minutes. So we'll have to check this out next time. Okay, who's... Oh,
let's talk... wrong. Just wrong.
Let's talk to this Turian here.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
What happened?
Oh my, So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband... He's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What was the crime?
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Okay.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Okay, I will go talk to them in a second. Let's talk to Liam first, see what he found out.
Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is, let's call it strained.
Sure.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
Let's not write them off yet.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
That's true.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are
And let's see if there's anything to scan along here. Nope. Oh, sorry. Can't talk to this guy, so let's just keep moving.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power.
You're in the forest? What district?
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is completed.
Let's see if we can't scan anything else.
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick. My colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
Interesting. What are your specialties?
What fields do you study?
Herrick's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
Right.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace.
Indeed.
Who can think with all this racket?
Okay, let's talk to you again. Hell up. Okay. Stop running.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
Sure.
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies.
Interesting.
If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Hell yes. Thank you. Final proposal. Herrick et al. Since we are by definition an invasive species in Andromeda, our inevitable footprint must be laid carefully and we must preserve anything we replace. The Helios cluster presents an unexpected challenge. We arrived with seed archives and DNA banks to ensure preservation of biodiversity of the Milky Way. This cluster is scarred by the Scourge, and its unique flora and fauna are threatened by its turbulence. That too requires conservation. Do it. Let's do it. So let's talk to Chief Lucan.
Hi, Pathfinder.
Hello.
Want to hit some rocks for science?
Yes. Try and stop me.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there.
Nice.
Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Sounds fantastic. Funny. Maybe I should have talked to all the doctors first.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Okay.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Your work is important. Don't lose sight of that. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Awesome.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened. And I need to know.
I think there's somebody she cares about on that. In that away team, so yeah. Okay, journal, go back to no. Getting to know the Nexus. Let's actually take a look at this. Damage control. Excuse me. From Tyran Kandros. Oh, to Tyran Kandros from Jurantan. Kandros, you're aware there was a mutiny aboard. As you're aware, there was a mutiny aboard Nexus during your absence. Events escalated quickly, but we believe it began with a fire in hydraulics and theft in the armory. Motivations for the uprising vary. Mob mentality was certainly a factor. For the leaders, including your predecessor, former security director Sloan Kelly, it was a conscious portrayal. There have been perfunctory attempts to catalog and address the damages caused by Sloan's people during the uprising, supplies stolen, equipment broken, things of that nature. But I was hoping the militia could step in and draw up an official report. It is imperative we know what we are working with if we are going to survive. Director Tam. Director Tan. This is from Tyran 2, Director Tan. I need, sorry, Kandros. I think I'll call him Kandros because that is the name that tends to show. Director Tan. I need my people focused on defending the station, not taking inventory. If you really need militia oversight, I'll get Sergeant Nels to look at it. That said, it is my understanding that the exiles were more Calyx people than Sloane's. Isn't he the one who started the mutiny? Kandros. From Tyran back to, or from Tan to Kandros. Calyx or Vanis may have started it, but Sloane made her allegiances clear. I know she held you in high regard, but I hope you can be impartial when it comes to this task. Sloane Kelly's not who I thought she was. There won't be a problem. Good. Then you won't object to sending a small, discreet reconnaissance team to find out where Sloane and the exiles might have gone. When we get colonial efforts up and running, I don't want any surprises. Report on the exiles. Forward report from Recon Team 232. Trails cold. Found what looks like abandoned camps in the Bifer system, but none with living inhabitants' own graveyards. The conspirator, Rita, was among the dead, but not Sloane Kelly. Interesting.
Crew should report to the docking area at once.
To be honest, at this point, I think because the leadership is so far pretty much, they come off as douches, right? They come off as power-hungry douchebags, and I'm not a fan of it. So, arms merchant, hello. Sell, ooh, sell salvage, hello. Yep, we are going to go ahead and complete that trade. Thank you. Now, I already have a sort. See, that's a sniper. Yes, there is a way to sort. Perfect. Sniper rifles, melee, still mods. Already have one of these. Interesting. Hey, Trippy, how's it going, man? What a nerd! Yes, yes, I am. I am definitely a nerd. I will not. What's the word? I won't argue with you. No. A dispute. That's what I was thinking of. I will not dispute that fact. I am very much a nerd. How's it going, Trippy470? What you up to, man? I saw you were playing something earlier, but I forgot what it was. Different than what I thought. It wasn't Destiny, it was something else. Yeah, exactly. Nerds unite! Exactly. Tiki Man knows where it's at. Ultra shotgun. I'm gonna have to come back for that. That's pretty cool. Let's talk to this guy, arms merchant.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got.
Oh.
It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
What's with these prices?
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
No, it wasn't Deep Galactic. It was something else, and I forget what it was. I forget what it was, and I don't remember it being Deep Galactic. I remember it being something else, so... Like, this was right as I was, Oh, maybe you're right. No, I think you're right. It is Deep Rock Galactic. So I'm just being a doofus. And I did see... Yeah, Risk of Rain. That was the other one I was thinking of. Yeah, Risk of Rain. Which I actually did pick up. How was Risk of Rain? Assault rifle. I kind of wish it showed what I had equipped, actually. Rare ammo mod, common, weapon mod. It was Risk of Rain. But how is Risk of Rain? It's one I picked up in one of the sales. I just haven't checked it out yet. Let's talk to Sergeant Ecker.
Help you?
Pathfinder Rider, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanting to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Not why I'm here. You do like Risk of Rain 2? It's good, relaxing game for me. Nice. Nice. I don't have 2. I got the first one. I haven't got the second one. I plan on getting the second one eventually, but I don't have it yet. You want we could play it sometime? Yeah, that'd be fun. Definitely be a lot of fun. I didn't realize it was multiplayer. So that's actually pretty cool. It's not why I'm here.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. Witness saw the chief's chest explode.
That was unintentional.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Yeah, don't give up. Let's quickly go talk to Tan. That one... Yes, there we go. Ooh, you can remote play Risk of Rain. I have the second one, not the first one. Oh, really? Yeah, I've got the first one, not the second one. But I do plan on getting the second one eventually.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
Murder case, actually.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
He was found guilty?
So there was a trial and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That matters, though.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there.
Oh.
As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
No, it's not the strike team. There's the console.
Engineering update. We are
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilkin, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Okay. Just witness.
Procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
All right, moving on. Dr. Clamps? Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilkin murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Okay, but that's actually making certain connections that you didn't see.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Again, you're making connections that you don't have evidence of.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
No. No, that's not how most guilty people react. Come on.
I appreciate the information.
Of course.
People
It
just
kills me we
stupid
had
or
to leave him
something?
behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Yep.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Okay. So I gotta go speak with Tan.
Now at 100%.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Yes, the Nilkin murder charge.
I'm looking into the Nilkin-Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
Exactly. Well, the body can't reveal much.
The more certain we can be, the better.
Exactly.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it.
Good.
We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Cool. Missing arcs. Let's go through all the other information.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Right. Aren't there additional arcs? Finally, this can answer the question I had earlier.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave. But before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
Interesting. So yeah, the Quarians are bringing the 5th arc, and it's going to be a mix of different species as well. So, Bolas, Elkar, all the other species as well in the Mass Effect universe.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the Cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
Yep.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that?
Indeed.
But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Yay, being guinea pig.
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
Wait, so the Scourge... I thought the Scourge was a... I thought that was just that energy cloud. But the way he talks about it is as if it was an attack.
How did Gian Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership. When the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed.
Oh, wow.
They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Gian Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Sad.
Cantor's mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
I don't trust him when he talks about that. We'll see what happens.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more.
Oh, this guy's
good
a douche.
for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
This guy's a real douche.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
Something tells me he wants to be the head of that government.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons. One for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them. The thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
Wow, this guy sounds like a walking ad.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Again, douche. Sam's roll.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
Okay, so why the doubt?
What's their problem with you?
I am not Jean Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
All 7 leaders died. It's a little iffy.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry.
Bye.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
See about that. So I need to go speak to Addison and Cash. We'll go speak to Addison, we'll go speak to Cash, and then I think I'm going to need to call it there for the night. Isn't there viability console somewhere?
The superintendent has had everyone on deck manually.
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Wow.
Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything.
Your face is tired?
Right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
Okay.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
Yep.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Talk to Kandros if you haven't. He's unfortunately become the head of our military. And as soon as he realizes it, we're in the shit.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh,
Always need a
goddamn
military, though.
poetry.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm out of here.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
So for the only people I like is the...
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you.
No, it just sounds
Prove
like
me
why you
wrong.
don't trust anybody. Yeah, so far, Tan and Addison are pains in the ass. They are horrible. I like Kandros. He's at least straightforward. Let's go check out Kesh. Actually spoken to Kesh.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all. There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing.
Indeed.
At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
Nice. And what is your job?
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place.
Nice.
I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
Right. Heard about that from Tan.
What happened to Jean Garson? Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and
I was
a
just
bunch
thinking
of the
about
other
that.
leaders. Tan might know more.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. The teeth. The teeth on the Krogan look so human. Normally they've got very sharp pointed teeth. Make it more cartoony. Yeah.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
Indeed. Where are the Krogan?
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan, ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened,
to be honest, I'm not focusing on the teeth, but you are right. They're very realistic.
And in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place.
Yikes.
It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
Yeah, I get it. Man, that is... Tan and Addison, just more proof that they are just so douchey.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Cash, go to a dentist. Get those teeth more cartoony. Like, did you get hit with the with the ball? Gosh.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
Yeah. Very good of her to acknowledge that, you know, that pretty much everybody's to blame in that whole situation.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Stop doing close-ups. No one wants to see your whack teeth. Yeah. To be honest, I don't focus on the teeth though. I look at the eyes.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out
I'm more fascinated by the eyes for all the alien creatures than I am the teeth. So.
My crew's working on it. We've moved the ops center to the top of our priority list. That's an entire sector showing green.
Is that oh, I've already seen the data pad. Just double check it. Okay. Okay, now that I've actually spoken to everybody, I am gonna save it right here, and I am gonna call it a night. I am getting a little hungry. We've been going for now 4 hours.
Please await further instructions.
It's actually hurt teeth. Ugh. You can't unsee it. Look, I've met some interesting pairs of teeth IRL. Okay, so I'm used to not focusing on people's teeth, just from my own experience. So, but yeah, this is gonna be it for me tonight, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. All right, Nightman. Hey, thank you, Tiki Man, and thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. And again, welcome to the Green Squadron. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun getting into Mass Effect. I have not played Mass Effect Andromeda, and for the most part, because I did play a little bit off stream to just kind of see if I was going to be interested in it. For the most part, I've been really enjoying it. Yeah, it's good. I'm liking it, and hopefully we'll see how things go moving forward. But we're going to continue with this. I will be back tomorrow night at 9:30 Mountain Standard Time to continue on and see how far we can get. But we're not going to be heading off to EOS yet. We're going to be trying to do as many of the missions as we can that are on the Nexus first before I actually head out. Did I save because I am OCD? I'm just going to save it anyway. But yeah, I just want to thank everybody that's been here. So thank you to Original G, Brad Piano, Alien King, let's see who else, Sanitizer Smurf, Tape Huck, Tiki Man, and Trippy 1470. I gotta throw that in there just for you, Trippy. And thank you for the follow again from Tiki Man. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the Green Squadron. Thank you also to Alien King for the Twitch Prime sub. I want to say it's like, what? I think that was like his 4th or 5th month? Yeah, 5 months. 5 months. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much for the support. If you guys would like to, if you guys have enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting that follow button. If you'd like to see when I go live, Twitter and the Discord are the two best places for that. I'll always announce in these two places when I go live. And on the Discord, there is a schedule. I need to actually update that today because I forgot to do that. Also, if you guys would like to check out the VODs for any of the other games that I've played, so what is it? Let's go through this. Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, No Man's Sky, Satisfactory, Stellaris, Hollow Knight. You can check out those VODs on the YouTube channel. Lastly, if you guys are not aware, I am an indie game developer. I put out a game back in September. It's called Ritmo. It is a music platformer. It is free to play. It is 4-player couch co-op, and it's a lot of fun. Think Super Mario meets Rock Band. You traverse a level, collect notes that play a song, and if you miss out on those notes, your part in the song dies out. It's a lot of fun. It's very challenging, so keep that in mind. It is not an easy game. And it is free to play, so there's no ads, there's no nothing. You just go and you download it. Just go check it out at the site, www.ritmogame.com, and you'll see where you can go download it there. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Later, everyone.